That's right, this is not a drill. I'm actually going back to Mario Maker today. Happy Wednesday, everybody! Sorry to keep you guys waiting. I hope you've all had a wonderful day or night. Let us go over the game plan for today. Well, if you met me anytime after March, let me give you the rundown. Normally on Mondays I would stream Mario Maker. I did this week for obvious reasons, just because I've been so hooked on Pokopia for the past, like, 2 months that I just sort of took a temporary hiatus from Mario Maker, just because, what's it called? I kind of just needed a break from the game. It was a lot, it was kind of taxing on me, but, I am energized and I'm actually have more motivation to play again. So that is the plan. We will bring back our Monday viewer level streams for sure, starting next month, and we'll see how everything goes from there. Of course, if you want to know the rules for levels, just type !level rules in chat. And yeah, that is pretty much everything I have to mention. And also, one other thing I should say. You don't have to be the one that created the level. If you just have a level that someone else created and you want to submit it, by all means. But yeah, that's pretty much everything I have to mention. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with all that said, let's get right into things. Weller, when I say 3D rebrand, take a look at this live scene. Everything has a bit more depth compared to before. Not necessarily that Azure is going 3D, but just all of the elements have a bit more life, and that's the overall idea. It seems to be a more upbeat compared to prior streams. That's the idea. It's a mix of chill and upbeat. Hi there, Carver. I'm happy to see you. I hope all is well with you. Alrighty. That is pretty much everything. So, let me see. We currently have 3 levels in the queue. So, it's time to bring back an old friend. The queue scene, which is where I go whenever there are levels. The viewer level queue widget doesn't want to work today, but you know what? This scene is still relevant for the wins and losses. So, let's start by getting into the first level of the day, and we will go from there. You don't have to have Mario Maker, you just, like, again, if there's a level that you've just seen before and you have the level code for it, you can submit it without even having the game. That's up to you. But most of my Animal Crossing and Pokopia viewers kind of like to just chill for streams like these. Yeah, you just need a level code. Make your way through the highest peaks while switching platforms. Fun. Alright. Let's get started. It's a reference to a Disney movie. Interesting. Keep in mind, I am very rusty. I have not played this game since the beginning of March, so we'll see what happens. That was always a thing, LBW. It's only the recent changes that everything is like that now. Also, hi there, welcome. No Kaizo, unfortunately. That is beyond my skill level. Oh, I got you. I see what's going on here. It's very funny that I chose today to be the day I come back to Mario Maker when there's an event going on in Pokopia. But I have until May 14th for that. Oh, man. There you go. I'm really glad that this is what I'm opening up with. I was worried that my first level of the day was gonna be, like, something akin to, like, one of Pancher's levels. But thankfully, this one is a lot more relaxed compared to levels I've played in the past. And this is very fun. I really love the idea of this. Oh man, but this section right here... There we go. I want to expand on this idea. That's very fair. So I push it forward. Though, I'm not really sure why, but this is reminding me of a different movie. This movie is reminding me of Up. Oh, man. Oh, man, okay. Let's see. There have been many recreations of that in this game, then. I've played a ton of them. It's fairly straightforward as far as I know. During your most recent viewer level stream. When was your most recent viewer level stream, Mysterious Star? A month ago. Yeah. That checks out. Oh, I was right there. You have to get, like, the right timing while also maintaining your momentum. But no, that was very bad timing. There you go. That was definitely the, most difficult obstacle so far, but we pulled through. I kind of figured that was going to happen. He also played this a while back. I definitely love, she should take a place, but that's a different story. I definitely love the idea of this level. Just like scaling up a mountain. Oh, no. Okay. There you go. No! I mean, we got back up quickly, but I don't even know if we're going to have enough time to finish. You wish the timer was endless? That's fair. Just getting over it in disguise. That was my first thought as well. Okay, that was on me. Now, if this was upside down, oh god. You just made one. Make level more frustrating. That's my thought. I'm not making it in time. Even though I made it back. I'm happy I made it back, but I ran out of time. That's alright. Also, hi there, Anna. I hope that you had a great stream. I'm happy to see you. Okay, I have to play this entire thing from the start. Okay. I'll try and keep this snappy. Had I known it was all one go, I probably would have started over from the beginning. Now I know. Alright. It has been a bit. Oh, shoot. To maximize as much time as possible, if I fall like that, I'm just gonna restart. I don't know how tight the timer is, if it's tight at all, so I just want to play it safe. Like, if I make a mistake like that, I'm not gonna start over for that. There you go. You're all good. I'm happy to see you regardless. To time it well enough with that. Oh my god, the timing hasn't been very well on this. It's like as soon as it swaps, it like hops over. Like, let me see. There you go. remember this one taking a while. Let's see. So, hi there, Lucius. Just bear in mind, this is my first time playing Mario Maker since early March. Let's see. Let's... At the right time in this section as possible. Just gonna jump past there. Right button, jump past here. There you go. Then, as for here, remember this taking a bit, but you need the right timing. There we go. That over there is a 1-up, so I'm not worried about it. Let's see. Right moment, just jump on over. The biggest thing that's important about this particular section is definitely the momentum. And also, of course, the right timing. Because if I just run like that, I'm just gonna, like, jump back up. The one thing that scares me is that timer. Because I still don't quite know how long the level is, so... the more time, the better, so getting stuck here, that's a bit of a setback. Yeah, I'm honestly thinking... yeah, I'm gonna try this one from the top, because there was no world where I was gonna catch up, even if I made it past again. I need all the time I can get here. And this... I had really bad luck with the timing there, so... you know... okay, hold on. I was gonna go a little too fast there. I want to make sure that I'm getting there, but like at that last jump, not going too fast. There we go. Then, let's see. There you go. Now we're back here with, like, much more time. But now I have to face this. There we go. Nice. Okay. That was mainly possible because I gained some intel. But with the right timing, I can get past there as well. Let's see. It's the second time I jumped off right after that. Let's see. Just need the right timing. Because I wanted to switch to the other one when it's already going up, I think. Because if it's like that, then I'm just going to be shot up like that. Let me actually take my time this time, because even though I'm pressed for time, me rushing is the reason I'm failing this. There you go. Okay. Now, last time we were here, we didn't fail the section. We simply ran out of time. That's why I wanted to come here with as much time as possible. Okay. Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. But I guess it is that, like, getting over its style level. So it's 100% fair. If you mess up at all, that's it. Game over. But hey, I expected this. I did not expect to come back to Mario Maker all happy rainbows. People can be brutal in this game, so I like to face that challenge. No matter how difficult it may be, you just gotta push forward. No, you have to play the whole thing. So. Also, hi there, Andrew. I mean, so far there's none. For all I know, there could be one at the, like... See, my prediction is that if there is a checkpoint at all, it's going to be at the goal. I can appreciate these indicators, though. It's unfortunate. How's it going so far? Not bad. I've faced more brutal levels in the past, so this doesn't faze me. I will also gladly play levels for an hour, which is why I don't have a viewer level timer. I play levels for however long I feel like. No problem, Weller. Also, hi there, Ryan. Got the ingredients for the pasta. Nice. Sure for the warmer temps. Nice. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen there. That would have been good if I got the timing slightly better. Of course, you could at 4% when you died again, while drawing a comment for it. There's a lot going on at once, so to actually time this is a lot more difficult for me. So you need a break from the madness before you start cooking. That's fair. So if I go there, it's gonna be like that. Nope. Even if I go back here, it's not gonna let me go back, I don't think. Oh wait, no, it will. Alright. Give myself some credit there. The only thing is I think I wasted too much time. I definitely wasted too much time. Also, one moment. Let's move forward. Alright. I'm glad that at the very least I make it up here a lot faster now. Let's see. Hi there, Starboy. I know how to fix the welcome noise triggering twice. I've just been focused on the level. Let me actually disable that right now. That was when the stream island was disabled during the 1600 follower celebration yesterday, but that has since changed. How's the stream? It's been alright so far. Obviously the level's been, that I've been playing has been a bit difficult, but like, I've still been having fun personally. Hope all is well with you. Oh. Hold on. Wow. Just chilling? That's good. Switch mount. Indeed. that? You see a Disney reference. Hmm. Ah. That sucks. It is what it is, though. You can't win them all. Just gotta move forward. I gained some intel now, so we know that we gotta time that better. So, just gotta bear that in mind. I'm sure that was nowhere near the end, but I am prepped for anything. We're obviously going to make mistakes as we go, and that is alright. I'm just glad that we made progress there. So let's see. One beat it was a 6% clear rate. Yeah, the 6% clear rate caught me off guard as well, like, as I got deeper into this. Clear rates can definitely be interesting. Yup. That's the big thing when it comes to them. Sometimes, something will seem easy on the surface and it's difficult, or it's the opposite, where the clear rate is lower, but it's actually not that bad. You never know. I think I would have been phased if I was already, like, 8 or 9 hours into the stream. As my streams normally go, like, 6 to 10 hours, and by then I get a little tired. On a course where the only thing that can kill you is the clock. Uh-huh. My timing isn't usually this bad. There you go. That's why you wish this level had unlimited time. See, now, if the level had unlimited time, if I, every time I, like, fell, to that reset, not the reset door, I wouldn't have to start the level over, because I can just try again. There you go. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Let's see. Okay. I think I'm finally starting to see the pattern with this section. Because there I got it not instantly, but like quicker. I think I finally see what's going on there. I think it was just overstimulating for my brain at first, but like once I actually processed it, I start to see a pattern. Yeah, I definitely see something there. Also, thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you review yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. Hi there, welcome, welcome. Okay. If I can't get past this by 140, like on the time, I will probably... just start over, because it's not worth it. Okay. Because again, with not knowing how long level is, and by the way, I don't want to know. I want to be in for a surprise. But, you know, you just gotta keep that in mind. Wow, that was shot me down. I like went back up instantly. It was just like, nope. That was funny. Let's see. For as much as this level is definitely difficult, I'm glad that this is the first level I'm playing and not like one of the last levels that I played the last time I played this game, which required a lot of inputs. It is in order, unfortunately. But there are still quite a few people ahead of you. So that should buy some time. I'm still on for 6 to 10 hours regardless, though, so even if your level ends up getting removed if you're not around, you can always resubmit. No problem. Let's see. It is possible. It is possible, Andrew. If you're watching, no problem. The truth is, I'm actually quite hungry. And I have food, but I'm not allowing myself to eat until I'm done with this. Whether I finish or not. Because there is a chance that I just take the L and give up. But it takes a lot for me to not play a level unless it's something I know that I absolutely cannot beat. Since this isn't anything that's like super high tech or anything, it's more just a test of patience. That's why I'm still going. This is the maker you were referring to earlier. Ah, it is what it is. Oh. Well, that's inconvenient. And of all days for maintenance, it has to be the day I come back to Maker. Hi, there's someone. I mean, it works out because the Sableye event is today in Pokopia, so I can just pivot to that. Also, it's not worth this attempt. It's better to start over. This being the only level I play today is a lot more likely than you think. Because if I get stuck here for another hour, like, I will keep going. The longest I've played a level in one sitting is 6 hours. And that was for my birthday, so what a birthday present that was. I hope all is well with you, by the way. That right there, where the second it turns on, it goes up, that's what I want to go for. Just has to be at the right moment. Yep. I'm glad I finally eyeballed that, because I was getting stuck there immensely before. Okay. Even if we made it past there, it's no time to relax, because we still have this. And trust me when I say that even if this looks simple, this is actually scarier than you think. Because one wrong move, and it's done. Like, it's not even that I get thrown back to the section below. No, I have to start from the beginning. So, you know. see? Because that's exactly what can happen. That's why I still think that that is a scary section. So... it is just something to keep in mind. No problem, Ryan. I hope that goes well for you. Appreciate you popping in as always. No notification. Oh my goodness. Hi there, Cheshley. I was supposed to be on way earlier, but I fell asleep. I went to lurk in your stream and said, I'm busy. Not even like 10 to 20 minutes later, I fall asleep. By the time I woke up, you were just about to end your stream. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Busy sleeping, yes. I was only able to get a few hours of sleep last night, which is probably why. Because those naps usually happen whenever I'm, like, exhausted. Oh, God. Happened to you yesterday. Yeah, I remember. You took a 4-hour nap. I took a 4-hour nap. You're a strong believer in sleeping. That's 100% fair. The more I play this, the hungrier I get. But I will not allow myself to eat until either I give up on this or clear this. Whichever comes first. Man, why am I timing this so badly now? I was getting it fine before. I believe in you, and congratulations on the 10 stream streak. You have gone through the effort to watch 10 streams in a row, and that means a lot. I'm actually worried about Apple. Because Apple is in Texas right now. As we speak. And, I know today she was, like, helping out a friend with a move. So, she may lose her streak. Even though I am going to be on for, like, a long time. I'd imagine she's going to be exhausted after that. Oh well. Because Apple's streak right now, I think, is like 45 or 50. And redeem your daily leaf. Lots to streak with you. Oh, yeah. 100%. I think the only reason that she may maintain hers with mine is because I'm a night streamer. Well, not night streamer, but I'm like... I start during the day and go into the night. And, like, when it gets darker out is typically when she's more available. That might be the only reason she maintains her streak with me. Well, people just like to have streaks just for the fun of it. Like, people just like that commitment regardless. It's not so much that they want it for us, for, like, channel points and stuff. They just want to have it just to have it for their support. That's why a lot of people really love to just go for that. Yeah, bragging rights. Exactly. That's why it's painful for streaks like Mysterious Stars, who just recently lost a 130 stream streak because of traveling. Actually, I think it was 140. Lost yours and now you're at 8. I saw that message, I just didn't read it out loud. Cheshley Brags things. New name. And you got lucky, Cheshley, because I fell asleep. I didn't make the edit that I said I was gonna make. Yes. I want your live reaction for that, so I'm waiting until the next time you stream. A new plant channel Cheshley grows things. Except what you're growing is a beard. How have things been so far? The furthest I've made it is a little past the point that I'm at now. Obviously it's been brutal, but it's still been fun. This right here, this is the furthest point I made it. I wasn't really processing everything before, but now I am. Oh god. Okay. Okay, that would have been sick if I actually made it back because I landed on the spring, but I know this takes me back to the beginning. Yeah. That would have been sick. That would have been sick if I actually made it back, but oh well. Progress is progress. Reminds you of Sunshine's bonus levels. Sunshine? Oh, Mario Sunshine. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of level creators. Little progress comes along the line. Mm-hmm. I won't lie, that did actually get my heart racing, but that's to be expected when you make progress. You probably would have quit after that. It's not so simple for me. If I know I can beat something, even if it's brutal, I will try. Doesn't mean I'm going to clear it. It just means that I'm going to give this a lot more attempts than the average person. There is a new Pokopia event. And apparently I'm going to be playing Pokopia today anyways because Mario Maker servers are going down in like 45 minutes. The Sableye event runs from April 29th to May 14th, and the only reason I know this is because I heard about the event weeks ago. Because people time skip. I skip it personally. If I end up playing Pokopia later, perhaps we can play together. 8:55 p.m. EST, Weller. It's very inconvenient, but it is what it is. I think what'll happen is, here's how I can make it up to you guys. It's not fair to you guys that the servers are going down and I won't be able to play some levels. So I will override my rule of, like, you have to be here for any levels that are in the queue that I don't get to. So I will start the next Maker stream with the current queue, and I will play those levels, whether someone is here or not. Yeah, there's server maintenance. Of all days, Andrew. Mayday Island time. Oh, that does start like at the tail end of April instead of the beginning of May, huh? But yeah, I remember that event. It's your first time going. True, because you only just got Animal Crossing. I've done that a few times. seen in my like whole day. It was gnarly. Mm-hmm. Also, remember that time that I had only 100 seconds and I was around here? Yeah, I had no shot. There was a lot more to the level as I predicted. Honestly, I think it's better for me to start over. Yeah, I think that would be better. Again, I need all the time I can get for something like this. Alright. Whoa, hold on. I don't usually mess up this section like that. Let me try this again. By the way, if the servers go back online while I'm still streaming, which is more likely than you think, feel free to let me know, and I will just swap right back to Maker. Yeah. That is true, Weller. Oh, wow. That's brutal. Oh well. It is what it is. Alrighty. Oh well. I looked away for once, for like one moment. Like, not even on purpose. Just like my eyes just jolted for a second. That was terrifying. Because one wrong move and you're out. It goes from a slower pace to a fast pace at the end, so it's rough, but you really have to prep to combat for that. Yeah. I think... Yeah, I'll give this one more attempt, and not because I'm ready to give up. Only for the fact that there's maintenance later. I want to squeeze in as many levels as I can before that happens. But I'm totally willing to play this again. Like, I definitely think I have what it takes to beat this. It's just, what I need is more time. That happens a lot with levels like these. Because with enough time and patience, I can definitely get it down. But I'm also really hungry. But food's gonna have to wait, because I gotta get through as many levels as I can before maintenance happens. No, not quite. I'm not much of a builder anymore, so I'm just gonna pivot to another game until servers are back up. If servers come back up, what I was saying, you guys are more than welcome to let me know, and I'll hop back on for Maker, since today is still supposed to be Maker Wednesday. So I'm only gonna pivot for the time that servers are down. Oh shit. Wow. Okay. Win or loss, this is the last attempt. At least for now. Okay, that's it. Just have to accept defeat. At least for now. But I'm definitely down to play this again. 100%. What I need is more time. The fact that I have a lot of patience for levels like this is something you wish you had, but you guess that's what happens when you have a lot of time in your hands. Yeah. That can definitely be the case. What you definitely need at the end of the day is time and patience. But alright. I'm gonna make this as quick as I can. Let's go. Is the Q scene still gonna, or the Q widget still gonna? Yeah, it's only gonna show that. Oh well. Let's see what's next. It is a maker ID, which means I'm gonna have a bit of a selection. Let's see. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. We've got my choice. Gotcha. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it. I actually think I'm gonna pick the latest level because I remember Gusty Gulch. In fact, I haven't played the original Paper Mario in forever. But let's see what happens. Pop. Let's see. Alright. You jump right into things. No problem. Just gotta develop that rhythm. Okay. Yup, playing a speedrun level. Let's make this quick, literally. It's fitting. I'm jumping just a little bit too early. I need to jump a little bit later and then we'll be good. The wind is definitely at play with a level like this, so... Wind physics are the only reason it's mildly hard. Yeah, like, what I really have to time at the end of the day is just, my jumps with the wind. Like, that is virtually the only reason I will die a lot. If I die that many times, that is. That's why I really got to develop that rhythm. But I'll get it down, for sure. But I also don't want to jump too late, otherwise I'll just jump into the thwomp. In that section right there, there's no wind to affect me, so I just have to play it by ear. You never liked Super Mario Bros. Super Mario Desert Night because the visual actually doesn't seem properly synced. That's fair. There you go. That's what I like to see. Where is the button? Here it is. Nice. That was a fun one. It definitely reminded me of Gusty Gulch in some aspects, for sure. I really love the idea of that. That was definitely one of the more unique speedrun levels I played, especially since I had to prioritize the wind as well. But that was really good. I like that. Alrighty, let's get a move on. I realized that I went to this scene before and totally forgot to update the win-loss ratio. But it's currently 1-1, if I can actually type, with 1899 wins overall, 644 losses overall. Alright. Now, let me see if I can get the queue up on this scene. Or not on this scene. Let me see if I can get the queue up on my, yeah, here we go. Then... it is, in fact, Weller's level. I'm going to type it beforehand because I have to get used to my routine with this. Normally, I like to type the code first, and then I hit next so that we can maximize the time. Like, it's actually more realistic to, like, when I actually started it. Alright. Let's go. Alright. No soup is my favorite game style. Blue cat, you're a green cat. Mm-hmm. Blue cat brand. There's to be such a responsible pipe. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I know what's going on. I keep thinking I have to exit out of that pipe, but the reality is, I just exit there. There we go. Then, blue pipe. Okay. I already went here. Welcome back. I'm gonna try and get through things as quickly as possible, but while you were away, it was brought to my attention that there will be server maintenance in 15 minutes. So, I'm trying to get through as much as I can, but I am seeing that one of the submissions It's from someone with a reputation of making pretty difficult levels, so we'll have to see what happens. But, what's it called? It's not fair to you guys that maintenance is happening, so I'm gonna override my, like, rule of you have to be here if the servers go down and I can't, like, play the level till later. So if servers come back up later, I'll just play any of the levels that were submitted.
Oh no!
That's the second time that got me. This looks familiar. Is this Acorn Plains Way? Is this like a mini recreation of Acorn Plains Way? What's this pipe? Nothing. Oh, okay. It's meant to be like... I've played No Super U a lot, so I caught that immediately. Not bad. I like it.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Oh, you said that was like, one of the last levels you have for a bit, right? No problem. I definitely love the idea of that, and especially creating 1-1 from Nusupiyu. I think that was a really cool concept. I like it. Alright. This last one of yours. Wow, to think that was the last one of yours, and then I took like a 2-month break from the game. Alright, let's go. Super World for next time. You got it. I think I'm gonna close the queue for now, though. I actually think I'm gonna close the queue for now. Rather than adding more levels, I think it's better to just wait until we get through what we can. And then I'll open it back up when maintenance starts. Alright. So this is someone that I don't think is here. I'll give it a moment. If they don't show up, we'll move on. But yeah. Alright, I'm pressed for time, so I'm just gonna hit dismiss and just, you know. Alright, the next level is someone that is here, so... This is a maker ID. Unique ray. I'm pretty sure this had a different name before. I think it was called Wind Flag? Either way. Let's see what I play here. It looks like I was playing these in order. 3-1, it was 3D Ray before. Ah! I knew this had a different name. Wind Flag is still called Wind Flag. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Just Wind Flag. That's fair. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. This is probably the last level I play. I don't see a world where I finish this in 9 minutes. So we'll see what happens. Because I've played these levels before, and they're not easy. Or rather, they're not levels I can finish immediately. I need at least a bit of time if I'm going to. The clear time's 11 minutes. Well, not clear time. What's it called? The world record is like 11 minutes, but since this is a pink coin level, I don't see a world where I actually clear this before 8:55. I might be able to, if I'm really lucky. And by lucky, I mean I'm quick enough. And I actually, like, memorize this level well enough. Because if I clear this, since there's 2 people after this one that aren't here, I would actually... Donnie's level would be the next one I play. So we'll see. Don't worry, Donnie. I'm still gonna play your level even when servers go down. Even if you have to head out. Because that's not fair to you. So I will still play it. I'm just gonna be pivoting to Palcopia while servers are down. I swear you've seen this level before unless you're remembering a different level. Quick check was 3 minutes for the maker. Yeah. Wow. Part of me wonders what happens if I go down, but who knows? Oh. Physics there. Or not the physics, but just like I forgot that it's in the air for a bit longer when it bounces.
Oh no!
I just gotta keep that in mind. Also, it's looking like I'm gonna need something for that section, because I'm seeing a large brick wall. It might be better if I go in this pipe first. Or this warp box. So many options, warp box it is.
Oh no!
Death. I see. Anyways, my curiosity. Oh, you know, I should have expected that. That it was just, like, directly under. I thought it was going to be something else, but yeah. Welcome back, Starboy. Yeah. I would imagine, I think what's going to happen is if I clear this after 8:55, it's not going to register. And if the win is not going to register, it's better off that I just exit. Because if I play the entire thing only to find out that it didn't count, it's like... It's kind of pointless. Yeah, there's maintenance, unfortunately. So this is going to have to be the last level I play for a bit. But I'm overriding my rule of you have to be here for that reason, because it's not fair to you guys that maintenance is happening. So Super World's not a big deal if I don't get it clear. Yeah. There's a way for me to get that. I just have to find out how.
Oh no! Oh no!
You know, that's the second time I've done that. Wait, hold on. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. Eh. Oh well. That's great. Is there anything of importance down there? Gotcha. I'm just gonna go then. No worries, Weller. I appreciate you popping in, and I hope you have a great rest of your night if I don't see you again. Oh, I see. Yep. Okay.
Oh Oh no!
Alright. I don't have a choice. I have to pivot for now. But, I don't really want to count that as a loss. I don't want to count that as a loss because the game is actually preventing me from continuing and getting the proper clear. So for that reason, I'm not adding that to my total. I'm just gonna go back to that afterwards. But, yeah. I'm going to pivot to Pokopia. If servers pop up, or pop back online while I'm away, just let me know. But for the time being, we're going to... Oh, hold on. Let me, go ahead. And then I'm just going to select that level, and that'll be the first level I play, since that's where I left off. Yeah, it's all good, though. I'm still getting back into the swing of things. Yeah, I've used that command before, it's just I forgot because it's been 2 months since I've played. Yeah, because you don't, like, this is a game where you don't have to know Pokemon to play it. Yeah. I need to find a thing. Oh, I might not have it on this, on that PC, but I might have it on this one. I need to find a thing. I need to change the thumbnail on YouTube to not be the maker one. I just gotta find out where I put that. Very descriptive. Very descriptive indeed. Now, I am starving, so before I play, I'm gonna go get myself food. And then we'll start the Sableye event, and maybe I'll visit the Cheshly Island. gotten on yet, but you'll be here in a minute. No problem. I appreciate you. Alright, give me one moment. I'm gonna grab some grub because I am a little starved. Let me also change the title to say Copia. There you go. And there you go. Alrighty, give me 1 second here, ladies and gentlemen, and then we will get right into things. Oh. I messed up a thing. I only noticed that now. There you go. Alright. I'm still gonna leave the BRB screen and stuff up because I am gonna go somewhere, but like in the game. However, I'm still basically just having food, so it is still a break, just with me actually being here. So it's better off I just leave this up. So that is the plan. Yes. I guess I'll turn my webcam on just for a second. And get rid of the chroma key. And you can see that this is in fact what I'm having. Alright. I am going to head on over to a cloud island as my way of being idle, rather than just being in the Skylands. Oh, actually, I should focus on Sableye. I should focus on Sableye before I go there. It works out, because the Sableye event is today, so I could easily pivot to that. Is a Pokemon calling out for me? It's Froakie. What's up? Okay, fine. I'll play for a little bit. He is. Gyarados. Ooh, Pokemedal. Nice. Hi, Sableye. I already saw a video on this giving me the ups and downs of the event and what I should buy and the habitats, so this should be short and sweet. Also, yeah, the Pokemon Center looks like this now. And this is where Sableye is going to stay for the next couple weeks. Sableye is your main and Unite. Nice. I'm going to go over to, the Affinity Haven. And I'm going to go to a Dream Island. I've never played Pokemon Unite. I don't know if that would really be a game for me. That's fair. Whereas, I'm not really into games like League of Legends, so it probably wouldn't be for me, but it's interesting. It's interesting to watch, to say the least. Also, based on other Cloud Islands I've seen, I think it is best to go to this one. Or Cloud Island, not Cloud Island, Dream Island. Sableye was an interesting design. Yeah. It's a great game in concept, it's just a game mode's execution is a major flop for you. That's fair. It's a little menace, you love it. Mm-hmm. Okay. So in the same way that we could find cotton spores, what we are instead looking for now are caves. And caves are going to have these crystal clusters that are exclusive to this Sableye event. So, if I find one, which should hopefully be around here. Yep, there it is. These right here. So first I can catalog these by holding Y. And then I can just break them like this. Nice. Oh, hold on. I should look at that. What is this? A peculiar pattern. Oh. I already have that one. Probably because of Zed. Okay. Pop. 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 Wow, is there still something beneath here? Wow, yeah. What is it? It's a berry ball decoration. And I should have lore deck of Pokemon cards for a while. It was really good. It was using Sableye. The version that was using Sableye was the best version yet. We prefer, right nowadays, to try to play a card game. That's fair. I've never heard of that, though. Anything else of importance? Wow, this is just going deeper and deeper. See some bulk metal I can collect. Oops. Oh. Okay. Oh, those are... Okay, grubby papers. I know there was an item I needed for the catalog. I just... There was like a grubby item I needed. Also, how many crystal... 36. Okay. I think I would have had like around 40 if I broke the first one, but I mainly got that one to catalog it. I missed these. I think that's as much as I'm going to be getting for now, as I'm only going to find those in caves. So I got around 44. That makes sense because I think the average amount you can get is around 50. And if I broke the first one, I would have around 48 to my name, so... You know. Alright, let's head back to Drifloon. Not without grabbing the workbench and weather charm, though. Brown was nice. Wait for a while, since I feel like it makes a stabilize Lobro and Zera Aura. Yeah, I see the vision. Now, there are some things that I absolutely will need here in case I can't afford them all, so let me figure that out. Let me see. So the Sableye habitat. I need the adventure kit, the map and compass, and the treasure. So we need this. $10? My god. Adventure kit. Treasure. Okay, it's not all 10. I was gonna say that's so much. And the map and compass. I will not be able to buy everything here. But, you know. Is it? Wow, that was quick. I'm still gonna play this for the time that I am having food, though. I know maintenance was known to be quick. I didn't think it was gonna be that quick. Can I afford the tent kit? Probably not. It's gonna be 10, isn't it? Yeah, oh well. What if I bought already? Oh, my pockets are full anyway, so I wouldn't have been able to get another one. At least we can make the habitat. For this habitat, we want to place the adventure kit like this, then the treasure on the left, and then the map and compass right here. Nice. So that goes into the list of event habitats. We're gonna put Sableye here afterwards. What's it called? I still want to make a trip to some of the Cloud Islands though. Zet's Cloud Island is closed temporarily, so I'm gonna go to Cheshley's. I've gone to this Cloud Island so much that I've memorized the code by heart. A new Pokemon. Where? It's Rotom! I forgot I did make this habitat. I don't remember what— oh, Cheshley has a Zapdos stamp? My goodness, I'm glad I went here. And I think these could be good. Are there any other Pokemon that I need to make a habitat for? Well, the, like, story specific. Oh, yeah, that's right! Wasn't I supposed to make— I was supposed to make the habitat for Ikicho, but— okay, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me what happened. Where's the workbench? Right here. I'm starting to remember what happened before. Something came up the last time Cheshley and I played together. And she had to pop out for a bit. And I remember I also left this island for a little while. I know that the habitat in question— by heart, I think I need a plain bed. The plain chest. And finally, the first aid kit. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. This game does remind a lot of people of Animal Crossing initially, but for me, the more I play this, the more it reminds me of Minecraft. Because of the building aspect. Also, I heard Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh's over there. Okay, by heart, I think this is the habitat in question, although I'm pretty sure Chansey is going to spawn here first. So first we got the plain chest, or the plain bed, then the simple chest, then we place the first aid kit on top of that, and that is the full recovery habitat. This houses, I think, Happiny, Chansey, and Pikachu. I'm not going to be spending all night on this, as again, I am going to go back to Mario Maker in a bit, but I'll try and stick around here as long as I can just to see if Chansey spawns, just so I can move them to another habitat. I did not anticipate Maker being back up now. I was going to take an hour. Boom. And boom. We're just gonna grab that. These. And these. Let's grab all of these. Then, if I remember correctly, yep. Real quick, use water gun right here. Let me see if my memory is correct on this habitat. Oh no, it's just Chansey and Pikachu. Oh wait, no, I know Chansey's not a daytime only spawn, because when I got Chansey in my island, it was at night. I need a grass type. First grass type I find. Literally all of the grass types are gone. Yeah, like all the grass types are gone. Where... Hi, Bulbasaur. Come with me. That is a lot of plants. Oh, that's what I heard. And then what about these? There you go. And I think these are the last few. At least that's what I wanted to think. But Bulbasaur is not reacting. Oh. Hi, Chansey. You're exactly who I expected to show up here. I'm a good egg. Oh my goodness. Chansey is gonna go somewhere else. But for now, I'm just gonna... For some reason, Bulbasaur will not use its ability on these ones. I'm not sure why. But either way, we still have these. Thank you, Bulbasaur. I anticipated this, so I am here to give you some soup. Come on, Bulbasaur. No. Oh, there we go. That makes me want to believe that he may actually use it on these ones now. But I don't know. The answer is maybe. I think for the time being... Oh, there you go. Let me relocate Chansey somewhere. Chansey, I want you to go... Oh, hi. What's up? I don't believe I was the one waiting for piles of paper. I hope Cheshley doesn't mind if I move Chansey in here. At least temporarily. I just want to make sure Pikachu spawns at that habitat. Alright, there's one last thing I want to take care of. I'm gonna leave and go back to my island. I'm going to take a photo of the Sableye items that I got. I'm gonna make that habitat in, my Cloud Island, and then we're gonna go back to Mario Maker. That's, like, the last thing I want to finish. For me, it's Minecraft but Pokemon. Because, again, I build a lot of things, and there's a lot of aspects that take inspiration from that. The only Animal Crossing there really is maybe with the workbench and possibly the interactions, but other than that, this reminds me more of Minecraft. But this has many things that New Horizons lacks, I would say. Because I can never go back to New Horizons the same. Alright. What stamp is here? Blastoise. Well, all of these are fully evolved Pokemon at this point, so no sense in getting that. My inventory's full. Wow. I guess I can place stuff for the time being. I'll place the gaming fridge right here. I'll place this vending machine to the left. And I will place this single block of grass. And these 2 blocks of stylish tiling. Just so I can buy this. And then go into the Pokemon Center, and I'm gonna make some stuff. As this is the only way that you can really get these items, so, you know. We will make this exact same habitat, but like... Oh, it's Lugia. Okay. But I think he's still... Yeah. Did I grab the... Yes, I did. I did grab the title bell. Burnable garbage. Right here. Boom. Boom. And I'm missing something. Ah. And we will have that for Sableye. Oh, I have a challenge to report. Man. Oh yeah, the furniture and decorations, maybe. There you go. Then I'm gonna go back to the Cheshley Island because I forgot to take photos of Sableye's habitat before going there. Just clear easily. Actually, I think Moslax needs a friend. Rorogato. I learned this by taking a Pokemon, like, quiz. Not really a quiz, but just figuring out, like, my top 100 Pokemon. That would be this Pokemon. Where is it? Right here. But I like the entire evolution line. So much so that a friend gifted me a plush of Sprigatito, which I have somewhere. If I just... one second. What? I love him. He's adorable. But yeah. Mascot is your second favorite. Hisuian Arcanine is your first. He had the same plush. It was gifted to me from a viewer. Well, a friend, actually. It was very sweet. There you go. Now Chesh can get Sableye. And now I am off to another game because I gotta get back to Mario Maker because servers are back up. I'm glad that I got to play this for basically an hour. You know, you have an Hisuian Arcanine plush and Sprigatito. I don't have one of Hisuian Arcanine. Although, he does look very cool. I have a Mudkip and a Sprigatito. The Sprigatito came as part of a Christmas card that was sent to me. And then the Mudkip was because, I won a bet. All for your birthday a couple years ago. Ooh, that's awesome. Friends went to Pokemon Unite Championship and got you them. That's awesome. I love that. The same friend 3D printed and painted a pretty big normal Arcanine for you. Wow. That's super cool. I love that. That's like really sweet. Yeah, that's just what I was about to grab. think if I just... Yep. There we go. Okay. Well, hey, in an instant, we're back to where we were before. But at least I can play this without rushing. Because before, I was overwhelmed because I was in a rush, but... now I can actually play this, like, with a clearer mind. Oh, wait, there is something there. It's just, you know... See, like I said, there wasn't something here before, because I was just, like, panicking, but... now I actually see that there is something there. Oh. Oh well. I think it may respawn if I... No, it's not worth it. Let's try again.
Oh no!
Okay. That's what I actually should have done. And then... oh. Yeah, because I would have wanted to go to, I would have wanted to go to the thing on the left. Which... I'm guessing the way that I go here... I'm guessing there is an on-off block that will affect this. Well, no, because then there's one right there, so it's like... how else would I... I'll figure it out. For the time being, I'm just gonna move forward. Because I have a theory about what's happening here. But for that theory to be proven, I need to come back to this. Ow. Also, hi there, Ian. Thank you very much for that raid. I hope you had a great time with Phasma. Anyone on the inside who may not know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. Just moments ago I had to pivot to Bulgopia because Mario Maker servers were down, but now they're back up, so we're back on here. It's my first time playing Mario Maker since March 2nd. It's been almost 2 months. My title still says Bulgopia. Are you sure about that? Try refreshing the page. It should say Mario Maker. Yeah, Ian says it's Maker. Because I see Mario Maker on my end. Sometimes it doesn't show up right away. But no, it didn't take long. It actually was only 30 minutes. Like, it started at 8:55, it was done by like 9:20. Not super long, but yes, Ian. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. It's about an hour or two from your experience. See, now this is what I see, this is what I thought could have happened. That's fair, Ian. I'm just gonna...
Oh no! Oh no!
keep making the mistake of jumping to the left, even though I know that there's nothing else here. Yeah. No, that wouldn't make sense. Let's try again.
Oh no!
Give me one moment, ladies and gentlemen. I just gotta take care of a thing. For now, I'll try and figure some stuff out. No problem. They're usually just being silly while they're... I don't think I'm gonna take something like that to heart. Sometimes that's the kind of humor people have.
Oh no!
I did it again. I jumped to the left instead of going up. Sure. By all means. Yeah, I was in a friendly way. That's what I thought. Keep in mind, it's been a while since I played, so there's going to be certain elements that I may usually figure out quickly, but I don't know because it's like been a while. I know the basic structure for the hidden blocks. I just have to figure out where they are.
Oh no!
That's the pipe to a checkpoint. I definitely overcomplicated getting this one, but you know what? I have no regrets. See, now that one I'm gonna have to figure out how to get another way. Oops. I did not want to go there. While I can see there's a hidden block here, I need to... I'm just gonna get the checkpoint for now. and see what happens. Yowzers. I'm starting to see how the hidden blocks are indicated. It's just that hidden block in particular. How would that help me there? Let's see. Not every day I'm going to feel like using it. Sometimes if I just don't feel like using it or I'm having food, I'll shut it off. In this case, I'm kind of finishing the last of food, although at this point I'm not really as hungry now that I've eaten most of it. But what's it called? Sometimes there's just going to be times where I don't feel like using it. It really just depends on the vibes. I know this is not the answer, because here's the thing, even if I did this, I would have to somehow, like, jump here. Not to mention, there's a limit to how many of the crates you can like, drop. I don't remember by heart, but I'm about to find out what that limit is. Is it 5? It is 5. I thought so. Honestly, part of me just wants to reset the timer. Unless I can get a pink coin in time. I guess I can try that. Oh, shoot. That's annoying. I used to play troll levels, but at one point they got to me a bit, and I just decided to ban them entirely from my queue. I'm not against them, necessarily. It's just, I don't know, they kind of ruined the flow for fewer levels for me, so I removed trolls. Now, I don't mind if it's a level like the first level I played today, but if it's like a flat-out troll, it's like, I don't know. I don't like it as much. 15 seconds to go into this pipe. And get the final pink coin in the level normally. But it's game over for me. Game over. Also, hi there. Welcome, welcome.
Oh no!
Alright. That was to be expected. There was not much time on the clock. Let's see. Either a hidden block or an on-off block is at play with the bullet bill. I'm sure of it. Yup. Yup. Exactly. It is there, although I don't usually use them when I'm playing this. Ooh. That's annoying, and I don't know if there's another cat power-up, so it might be in my best interest to just get the checkpoint and try again. Let's go here, and then let's start over. I get the feeling that that hidden block is a progressive power-up. I don't know. I just have a hunch that that's the case. So I'm gonna grab this first anyways, and see what happens. Now, the Super Bell is making me wonder something. As something bugs me about the Bullet Bill. But we'll get back to that in a little bit. But anyways, first and foremost, I can now go here. And that's a lot easier to get into as Cat Mario. And we know where one of the pink coins is, and we're just gonna wait till the end to get that one. Don't enjoy them as much. Yeah, it's not for everyone. Alright. The only pink coin left that's not the one at the very end is the one that is over on the right. Let me... What checkpoint did I get? It's... I did get that one before. Alright, so let's go over to the right and get the checkpoint there. Okay. Yep, that was the exact thing that bugged me. I was trying to look for that as Builder Mario, but I guess I couldn't hit it like that. But it looks like I am going to have to abandon Cat Mario, because this next part is going to require Builder Mario. Oh. Yeah, okay. There is just one thing I have to consider. I wish, but I'm allergic to cats. My entire family is. My allergy isn't super severe, so as a result, I can have one if I take, like, allergy meds, but since a lot of my family has a more severe allergy to cats, I can't have one until I move out. Yeah, it sucks, but... Okay, let me not mess around. Yes, Weller, but, what's it called? Unlike other levels where I have a lot of patience, troll levels flat genuinely make me upset when I play them, and that's not the kind of content I wanna provide. There's a difference between if I were to play a level for a long time and not have fun, versus that. So that's the primary reason I exclude them from my queue nowadays. But yeah, the cat allergy is unfortunate, but like I know it's not super severe because I can literally have a cat on my lap and I don't have a reaction. I know the reaction is related to cat dander, but that's about it. That's fine. It's also fine. Is hypoallergenic. Yes, I am. I'm allergic to both. Both not severe, but I am allergic to both cats and dogs. Not just because of antis, but I think just certain unfair trolls as well, Weller. Because I am completely against troll levels with antis in them. But yeah, GG's indeed. Alrighty. Hit the bullet blaster, but forgot figuring out the alternate strat. Yeah, I tried figuring it out, but for some reason I just could not hit the hidden block there. But it is what it is. Either way, we got it down. Stretch break, you got it. It just so happened that I was already standing up when you redeemed that. But I will stretch while I'm still up. Alright, why don't we have a look at what is in store in the queue. Bop. Okay. Despite that, I don't think there is a world where I will, bring them back, Weller. Alright. We may or may not have different opinions, Weller. But that just makes us human. It's not showing up on there, but you are in the queue, don't worry. Alright. Roy's Sandstorm Castle. Make it to the sandstorm with the help of the balloon and defeat Roy. Alright. Alright. Well, hold on. Before I just start the level over, let me see something. Might just be better for me to restart now I'm looking at this. But it's harder. Yeah. There you go. You just need patience. And yeah. Yup. Yup. My policy with Super Worlds is, if somebody submits one, I will play one level from it. If there's somebody that's following you in the queue, and, what's it called? And they're here, I'm going to move on to their level after I beat one level from your Super World. However, if there's no one following you, in the queue, so if the queue is empty, then I will continue playing your Super World, for as long as the next submission pops up. Ugh. Okay. Ah, it's fine, only for the fact that this is showing up here. Well, no, you have to. Well, that's probably because you have to use a balloon here. So world code so many times. Uh-oh. Boom. Okay. Ah, the biggest thing is the wind. No matter what direction the wind is going, I'm still going to have a disadvantage to some degree. I'm gonna wait right here this time. Then I'm gonna go up. There we go. Alright. Another checkpoint. So I didn't add extra enemies in the level. It's Roy! And he is in fact our boy. Although, yeah. Roy's over there, huh? Man. There you go. I'm not messing around. I'm waiting till the wind is done before... Yup. Because there was a slight chance that I would bump into that Pokey. I did not want to take a chance there, but there we go. That's that. Nice. Someone actually died there before. Oh, really? I mean, I don't blame them, especially with the wind. No problem. Alright. So, as a reminder, since Mario Maker had maintenance earlier, even though my rule normally is you have to be here for your levels to be played, any of the levels up until Weller's Super World, I am overriding that rule because it's not fair to everyone else that that Mario Maker had maintenance, so I'm just going to be playing those levels, but once I get to everything starting at Weller's Super World, then that rule is back. So yeah. What? Alright. I mean, I can try refreshing the source again, but... yeah. Sometimes it doesn't want to fully show up there, but... it is what it is. So this next one is of someone that's not here, but... since I wouldn't have been able to play their level anyway, I'm going to play this regardless. Okay. It's time for a lot of fun. That's what the description says. Alright. Ow. I'm so used to the wind that I'm moving as if there was wind.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oops. Yes, the wind can't hurt me anymore.
Oh,
There was also that speedrun earlier that also had it. Yup. That's exactly what happened. Mental wiring.
Oh no!
Saw machine workaround course. Mm-hmm. He's so furious with this maker. Hmm. I can appreciate the plethora of acorn power-ups, but, you know, oh god. Man, I'm losing them left and right. Crazy. There you go. Can I keep an acorn power-up for more than 5 seconds? That's the new challenge. I think that was more than 5 seconds. I think you played a course from the same map. Which one is this? New BB. Yeah. I am in fact alive, somehow. Okay, can you really blame me for that one? Part of me wants to believe that there's an acorn here. There is. 5 frames. Dang it. Oh well. Oh weller.
Oh no!
Okay. Eat. New PB for shortest time having the acorn. Up. Okay, I should have expected that. Sort of stuff. Trust me, I've played many troll levels that are like that.
Oh no!
Oh, okay. Because I happened to grab the mushroom at just the right time, I was able to get an acorn. Okay.
Oh no!
The acorn power-up might be the only reason I've gotten as far into this level as I have. Oh. Acorn. Yoshi. I didn't even need Yoshi for this fight, but sure. Oh. Probably will for this one, though. I mean, Boom Boom is not difficult by any means, but just, you know. I wonder what would have happened if I went up into that pipe. Oh. Yeah, you know. I guess I could have just abandoned Yoshi and go in like that, but I wanted to take Yoshi with me. Okay.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Alright. Yoshi is the true ending. Absolutely. Alrighty. Let's move on. Wait. Oh, hold on. I gotta make a change. Boom. And... I think that's correct. Alright. A level specifically for Andrew. You made it 2 streams in a row. Nice! Hope all is well with you, Thunder. Womps versus mice. Spy Andrew, who was in chat. That's who it is, Ben. We don't have to talk about how long that took. I know what's going on here. I'm gonna need the thwomp. There you go. I just want to see if there's anything here. Okay. No! Sometimes I can't always get it, man. Just gotta accept that. Okay. Oh no! Getting the thwomp across here is not easy, but I think it was the fact that I, like, triggered these thwomps first. That's probably why that happened. Wait a minute. Maybe I need the mushroom. I mean, either way, I wanted to restart.
Oh no!
You know, part of me felt that I could have died that way in the past. Um, and it looks like I was correct. dwarves. It's 3 blobs are a creature decided to make the course be like this, it seems. Hmm.
Oh no!
Second time I died like that. Let's see. Let's see. It normally takes a bit. No. I could, but I don't think that's something I would really want to put for my stream. Okay. So, you gotta be kidding me. I might be able to save this. Oh. Because I lost the mushroom. I think that's it. Yeah, okay. Let's see. You know, maybe it is a good thing that I died there because, you know, it'd probably be good if I actually killed these skip squeaks at in the beginning. Instead of just completely ignoring them, thinking that I couldn't kill them, even though I clearly could if I just moved the thwomp out of the way. Honestly, there's something I might try with the giant thwomp. You know what I think? I should probably kill these now. And then... Oh. You know, I should have thought about that, but you know what, it's fine. Because at least I can go like this now. I mean, I'm still glad I did that. Probably gonna make it slightly easier in hindsight. We'll see. There you go. I'm gonna have to go through this again, but that's no problem. There you go. Ooh, okay. Oh well. Progress is progress. How did I not die there? That's crazy. That's... okay. I'm noticing that, my Rust for Mario Maker seems to be... My controls are a lot more slippery. It's like losing balance. Oh, I just thought of something. It's fine. I think. And I'm dead. The others. Probably because there are more pixels everywhere in these styles. Yeah. And I think playing these again after so long, that is kind of what's happening, and also why I keep messing this first section up. Not really messing it up, but just taking a while to actually get it down.
Oh no!
Okay, but admittedly, that death was funny. That's one way to start over. Yep. sometimes not gonna disappoint you. Hmm. I just have to bear in mind that this swamp is gonna despawn no matter what. And it's probably just in my best interest to just kill these skipsqueaks now. Because that's what helped me before. Let me kill these now. And even though the swamp is gonna despawn as a result, let's just try again. Like this. That's fair. Wait, shoot. Why am I going all the way back here? Andrew's just saying of all troll types, not troll levels. Oh, Defender. Defender raided me a long time ago. He's part of the same stream team that I'm on. You don't like his type of troll levels. That's fair. Definitely aren't for everyone. And... okay.
Oh no!
That's another way to die. These ways are in the group check.
Oh no!
Andrew West answered that question earlier, Weller. I just don't think you saw it. Icicle box feels the worst. Yeah.
Oh no!
Honestly, with how much time that took, it was probably for the best that I died there. Nintendo randomly dropped a new Galaxy song. Yeah. I'm not gonna immediately trigger that, and you'll see why in a bit. I also just realized I forgot the skip squeaks in the beginning, didn't I? I bet I did. Yep, I did. Can I still make this as Big Mario? Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's see. Now, right here, we're just gonna get rid of that. We're gonna put this there. And then... go. Okay. What I'm generally gathering is that I should wait to trigger those thwomps. Alright. Wall jump.
Oh no!
Did not mean to go in there. Just even the score. Oh, like killing him with the on-off block? Like if you like triggered it at just the right moment that he just like dies there or something. That's funny. Okay. What I remember, break these. Despawn the thwomp, however, we focus solely on killing these skip squeaks now. And then we try this section again with that, but we don't have to use the reset door this time because I remember not to hit the on-off block, so we can just go like this. Boom. Boom. Here. Trigger the thwomp. Let the thwomp go at just the right moment. Jump. Wall jump like that. And grab the Koopa Troopa. And... Alright. We're back here.
Oh no!
I'm a little confused by that section, but first I need to go back there. I'm not using this yet. I'm gonna have to use the door, I think. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. This part is still confusing me. For all I know, this could be as simple as jump and then at the right moment pass. But, you know. Yeah, I was overcomplicating it. I think that's fine. Because for what I understand, I am supposed to use this here. But the problem is, if I throw this spring here, isn't it just gonna... Oh, no. Okay. Can I throw the spring up? No. Only left or right. This is not Mario World.
Oh no!
There is definitely an element I am missing here. I overcomplicated getting to the spring without taking damage. Let's see. Ah. Okay. Let me go like that, and then... boom. There you go. Alright. I'm gonna jump up here, then I'm gonna go over to here. Did I already? Yes, I did. For a second I thought I despawned it again, but no, we're good. Let's see. This is an example of, like, if I don't know how to beat something, that's when I may take the L, because it's like, there I'm a little confused.
Oh no!
Let me see. While I could, Ben, I like to figure things out on my own. Like, I only ask for hints when I'm absolutely stumped.
Oh no!
That's why I have the no backseating tag. So yeah, we'll see what ends up happening. Have the right idea. Okay. I just have to figure out what exactly it is I'm missing. Alright. Alright. I think it's still alright. There you go. Alright. So give me 1 second. Alrighty. Let's see.
Oh no!
When the Thwomp moves that Skip Squeak over and it falls like that, that doesn't count as a death. Meaning that for me to actually kill that Skip Squeak, I've realized this before, I just never said it out loud. Looks like I will want to kill it like that. Then, of course, we have these. Alright. Good morning to you and good evening to me. All is well with you. Oh, wait a minute. I already did this. Let me try this again then. There you go. Oh. Oh well. So far, the farthest we've made it in this level seems to be, when I got past that giant skip squeak. Not this one, but the one after that. And I actually grabbed that spring. What I need to figure out is how to really implement the spring. No matter how many times I die like that, I always find it funny. Each and every time. Let's see. Well, there you go. I was waiting for the moment I would finally kill the Thwomp. And I did it. I'm so happy. End of story. I've now maybe figured out every possible way of dying in this level. Let's see.
Oh no!
That could be another way as well. Although, now that I think on it, what might be a bit easier...
Oh no!
Well, that's another way as well. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Not yet. Not that. First we cover these skip squeaks, and then we wall jump over. And because I killed the Koopa, I have to use this door. And I believe we go like this. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Okay. So this right here, we did get past the skip squeak by rolling, but let me see. There's two immediate thoughts I have, but for me to really think about that, I first need to see if I can even get past the skip squeak, which the answer is yes. I just have to see if I get past him this attempt. There you go. Now, Now, there's one idea I have here. It involves that. I don't know if these necessarily... Yup, okay, it does move him. So if I went like this... Okay, if I went like that, it's not gonna move him. But if I drop it like that, it's gonna move him. Yup. Gotcha.
Oh no!
Okay, I gained a little more intel that attempt. So... I'm just gonna have to figure out the best way to get around that. There's one blue mouse. Yup. So, as I thought, the spring is gonna move the skip squeak. What I need to figure out is the thwomp, because it's clear to me that I'm gonna need to move that thwomp up. The idea seems straightforward, it's just a matter of actually executing that. But I'm even seeing it here, where these skip squeaks just now, they were pushed to the left because of that thwomp. It's that overall idea that I need to focus on. Let's see. Don't worry about the Koopa right now. Kill these guys. Then... Okay, no, he's not dead. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Forgot something. I mean, technically I don't have to take care of this right now, but I just want to break these just in case. Take this thwomp. I think my only excuse for that death is that it's 11:40 at night. Okay. Okay. Time does in fact exist. No, that death is not new. I died like that earlier. Jump past Koopa. Hello, buddy. There you go. And then because I already killed those skip squeaks up ahead, we can just go ahead and go through with this. There you go. right moment, go. Stay to the left because I don't want to trigger those thwomps. Not until after he passes. There you go. Then ground pound right here. There you go. And then this guy... You have to be really fast to move past him. I need to get a really tiny jump in. There you go. Then, boom. Nope. Boom. And... That's... okay. Getting past this guy is not going to be easy, especially if I have to keep my mushroom. I'm overthinking the part. I had a feeling I was. I think for now I'm just gonna go like that. Then wait for the right moment. Because the spring isn't necessarily gonna, you know...
Oh no!
And yeah. I'm still not ready for a hint, but I just cannot figure out... I cannot figure out for the life of me what that section is asking me. I've got every other part of the level down though. Because I obviously cannot use the spring on the thwomp like that. Let's see. Because a thwomp can be moved in ways like this. Which, by the way, I shouldn't have moved that one down because I still have to go here, so... Oh well. That's a new one. As far as I'm aware, I'm overthinking this part, which that's kind of my thing. I overthink things. Quite a bit. But I don't entirely blame myself for not knowing the answer to this. For two reasons. One, my brain is half alive right now, and two, is that I'm still rusty at the game. Alright. Let's see. The really interesting thing to me is that if I drop this spring, that's going to move the skip squeak. That stands out to me the most. I might just be stuck here. Well, I wasn't. Have a good night, Shay. Appreciate you lurking. I hope you sleep well. My brain is pretty much tapped out. The thing that really boggles my mind is that apparently I am almost pulling something off, but I didn't even know that I'm pulling anything off, honestly. That's the really interesting part to me. Apparently I'm onto something, and that's what's bugging me. Let's see. I think a fair question to ask is, will the mushroom be required for the entire level? Because if so, I don't think I'm beating this. If a mushroom is required, like, even after you already get the spring, I don't see a world where I'm beating this. If it's not required, then I might have a shot. Okay. It's when I'm trying to get past the skip squeak from right to left rather than left to right. And I think the reason is because the reason why I'm able to get past here is because I can stand directly next to the skip squeak, whereas there I'm on a cloud block. Okay. Yeah, I might be able to if I like go all the way to the edge. Yeah, because that's the equivalent of standing there. Perhaps I can make it if I just go like this. Yeah, there you go. But even then... You know what? No. I'm probably overthinking it again. But... I just noticed something really interesting. First off, if I throw the spring here, the swamp will get caught here. Does that matter? Probably not. Here's what I think. That's not the breakthrough I was making, by the way. That's just a thing I noticed. The breakthrough is related to the on-off blocks. Part of me wonders if I have to kill that skip squeak by hitting that on-off switch. But then I risk losing the thwomp in the process. But if I did that, then I would also be risking the thwomp going all the way back, and then me having to re-guide the thwomp all the way over. Now, if I killed the skip squeak in the process, that might be fine in hindsight, but I don't know. All I know is I am for sure overthinking something. That is without question. It is without question that I am overthinking something here. Yeah. Yeah, precisely. And now, at the right point, I need to time this correctly, but at just the right point, wonderful. Just wonderful. But now I have to figure out this next part. How does one get the thwomp up here? Because the thing is, that gets rid of the spring. So, and also I'm pressed for time. This is too much for Midnight Brain to process. Yeah, the spring comes back. The problem is my time. My time is my only concern here. And I think because of that panic alone, I am not beating this attempt. I'm glad I did figure something out in hindsight, but, you know. It would appear that I definitely need the spring.
Oh no!
While I may have figured out how to kill the skip squeak, I still have absolutely no clue how I get the thwomp up. Let's see. I feel like I would know if it was earlier in the day. Let's see. I was very close to making it happen. Sure. Goodbye, Thwomp. You will be missed. Although, actually, now that I'm thinking on it, let me not put the Thwomp here yet. First, go here. Break these. Jump on over. Break this. No worries, Ben. Hope you have a great day at school tomorrow, and I hope you have a great night.
Oh no!
Man. Hold on, I just did the thing I said that I should. Which is I just pushed the skip squeak and not actually killed it. To be honest, that only confuses me even more. Because then I wonder if is there even a point in getting the spring? The Thwomps just take care of everything. But I'll worry about it when I get back there. Let's see. No problem, Weller. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you popping in. I help the Thwomp so it can help me. Yep. Exactly. Same way. That's this. Let's bring it down. Trigger the Thwomp like that. Let go. Giving me a moment to jump up like so. And there you go. And then when the moment strikes, jump up. I did the thing again.
Oh no!
My brain is completely fried, but we still push on.
Oh no!
Alright.
Oh no!
Oh wait, hold on. I completely forgot my whole strat. Go here first. Skip squeaks. Then go back and trigger the Thwomp in question. Oh no. Well, for starters, if I go like that. Oh. For starters, if I go like this. Oh. If the Thwomp got it in time, that would have been cool. Maybe I can replicate that. Okay, I won't lie, that was pretty cool. But now I have to figure out what the spring's play is here. I'm going to try. Seeing as my brain is fried, I cannot think of a solution here. Yeah. See, yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest. Um, there was no way I was gonna figure that out immediately. There was no world where I would have. Cause like, here's the thing. Because if I just like put the spring under immediately, if I just put the spring under immediately, that doesn't trigger anything. It's not until you're in a situation like that. I still think having the Thwomp kill the Skip Squeak is really cool though. And even though I know the answer, I still didn't beat that, so I still have to figure out how to actually utilize that. I did not mean to send this block down all the way. Like my way. That tends to happen a lot. I either pull something off in a unique way, or I accidentally find cheese. Still push the ball down. Didn't even try. Okay. Alright. So this cookie right here, we're just gonna go like that. Then go.
Oh no!
Welcome back to Mario Maker, baby. Oh, man.
Oh no!
I mean, I should have known, but I think the big question I asked myself before going into this stream was I ready to come back?
Oh no!
The answer is sort of. I was sort of ready. Because I wasn't rusty in the sense of my abilities to actually move. The rustiness actually comes from my cognitive actions with levels like these. I have to get used to using my brain more.
Oh no!
I think the really interesting thing is that the skip squeak will go back to its previous spot even if you move the skip squeak. It's not gonna stay in one spot. Also, in case you're wondering, this is far from the longest I've ever spent on a level. There have been times where I spent 4 to 6 hours on a level. At least here I actually figured out the issue. Or like what the game was asking me. Even the first level I was playing earlier, that level, what was it, the Mario World level? I was playing that for like a solid hour and a half, I think. Goodbye, Thwomp. You will be missed. Thank you, sir. That's interesting. The really funny thing is that during the times I actually made levels back in the 2019 days, they were not stuff like this. It was traditional. But I don't think I will see another traditional level again until my birthday. I did kill those skip squeaks already, so we can just go like that. Then jump on over here. Then at the right moment, boom. There you go. Then here we go. There you go. Then we're gonna grab the spring. Boom. Nope. Boom. There you go. Wait for the right moment. I didn't die like that this time. You have infinite time. Now it's time for this again. Will the skip squeak actually drop down to where the thwomp is? No. I was really hoping it would. I think it has to be timed at just the right point. Oh.
Oh no!
Maya. It's on me. I timed that very terribly. Alright. Oh no! Actually, I think it's fine. Oh yeah, we're fine. I just wasn't used to triggering it like that. Okay. Let me go closer this time, because I timed that terribly. I went from like all the way to the left. That's not what we want here. There you go. Usually I like fall straight down, but this time I didn't. Ah ha ha. Hate when that happens. It's the second time I've done that now. Okay. Yes. Oh. Oh. That was interesting. Okay. That was very interesting. Balance that on my head. It's been a little bit since I figured it out, so I have to like... Yeah, there you go. I lost the spring. Am I screwed? I don't know yet. Oh, wait. I don't think I'm screwed, honestly. Now that I'm looking at this, I don't think I am. So hi there, welcome, welcome. Alright. I might actually clear this. I may actually pull this off. Wonderful. Oh, I understand. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. I really hope the levels after this are tamer. I was told that the level would be easy. But... Quiet. Oh no, it's not your fault. I've still been having fun. I'm just tired is all. Trust me, I've played far crazier levels in the past. There's nothing in comparison. You know. Yeah. That was the idea. Yeah, at least I'm not talking for 5 seconds. Let's see. Yeah, my mood wasn't killed. What I think it may seem like it because I'm tired, but no, I'm still having fun. It's silly, just, you know. There you go. The end might be a bit evil. You mean after the part I died? Or is that the evil part in question? I'm fine with keeping the queue open for now. That is the evil part? I can understand that. I'm gonna keep the queue open for just a bit longer, because I still have it in me to keep going, plus I don't have an obligation that's requiring me to wake up early in the morning, so... Let's see... What a brave streamer. Spikes just because. I think, my main question all the time, though this might be coming from... This is probably just coming from someone that didn't play the game for years. I think the biggest thing I always wondered is how people come up with these levels. That's the thing that fascinates me. And I'm not really talking about this level in particular. I mean what inspired it, even stemming back from Mario Maker 1. Because I just think it's interesting. Yeah. You've been into making the escorting enemies levels? So yeah, the question is not why, but more how. Oh yeah, Monty Mole ones. I played those before. I think the last one I played might have been in the no soup style. That was risky. Okay. Scores down. I am very surprised I did not take damage there. I thought I was failing that. Well, hold on. My muscle memory got confused there. There you go. I remember positioning this in such a way. Done. Killing him the intended way is not as fun as that. I mean, come on. Let's see. This is a little tricky. From what I understand, I have to, like, bounce the spring on my head. Wish you made that the intended way. Is that enough? Yes, it is. Goodbye, spring. Hmm. Nope, I jumped way too early. Dead. But better late than never. Yeah. Oops. I think the thing that surprises me the most is how quick I made it back here. That's great and all, but now I gotta face this. Mm-hmm. This may as well be a boss battle. Okay. Yay! Yeah. Okay. You know, it would have been a real slap in the face if you hit the spikes there was the yay sound. You might have cheesed the ending depending on whether or not what I did for the ending. Maybe you did it more precisely. You might be onto something because there was something interesting I noticed about that section. But I thought it was just me overthinking, but maybe I'm not. Oh, hold on. I forgot something. Quarter pounder with cheese. Oh wait, how could I forget? I have to kill the skip squeak in the funny way. The better way. Let's see. Will he fall down? Yes. Done. That's why you get skip squeak for being so annoying before. How does it feel to get crushed by a thwomp? Okay. Perhaps you can make a level that's specifically to kill thwomp or to kill skip squeaks like that. Hopefully I didn't speak an idea into existence. Uh-oh, why am I messing this up all of a sudden? There you go. Imagine I entered the door on accident. That would have been terrible. Oh, God.
Oh no!
things that I was performing flawlessly before, I'm now taking forever. There you go. Minute, wait a minute. You ready? It's time. It has to be a big thing every time it happens. Okay. Alright. Drop this. Wait until he falls all the way down. And then boom. Destroyed. Okay. That never gets old. No matter how many times I've done that, that has not gotten old. Okay. Hold on. I need to look at that again. What happened there? Oh, I see. Well, maybe. It's like as soon as I let go of it, it just immediately reacted to the spring by going down for a minute, which caused it to crush me. That is... That's strange. Because it seemed like in that moment it converted from a horizontal swamp to a vertical one.
Oh no!
If I don't beat this level, it's because I'm sleepy. Because now that I actually know the solution to everything, now I just have to beat this. You're misremembering what you did. Another thing I heard of, what's it called? While I was away from Mario Maker the past couple of months, apparently a bunch of levels got deleted. Anything with hashtags. Oh no. Shoot.
Oh no!
Because there was a mass influx while I was away. Because, my levels, back when I made levels, did not have hashtags or anything of the sort. As such, they were not removed. Donnie, was that level a Lemmy level? By chance? Yeah, I should have known. The server got targeted. There we go. We go. My dad. He thought it was gonna be me killing the rat, but no, it was me killing me. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm forgetting the important thing. Jump. Wall jump. Don't kill the Koopa. Go here. Kill these guys. Oh, baby. Alright. I should make that a level? No. It would take me forever to learn how to make stuff like this. It's true that I play a lot, but it's only once a week. I get it every time. Yeah. You would hit yourself with the rat. The thing happened again. the thing happened where it just crushed me. Why? Yeah. Oops, pushing away my bakeness. Yup. Alright. Oops. Yeah. Well, he will be missed. It's said that to this day, Mario is still trying to ground pound this thwomp under here. That only took me like 3 times the amount of time it would normally be. Oh no. Honestly, it's probably good that that attempt ended.
Oh no!
What's the queue looking like, by the way? Much to my surprise, only 2 people are not here. I've got my work cut out for me. Let's close the queue, just to be safe.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I'm just glad that that didn't take like 3 minutes that time. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Now that's what I call efficiency. I didn't even have to jump over there for him to kill that. Goodbye, Swamp. I'm scared to go on top of the cloud block because of the crushing thing. There you go.
Oh no!
I think I understand why I keep taking damage there. I assume that the thwomp is gonna stop right in the middle. I have to stop assuming that. It's going to keep moving to the right until the very end. And I have to piece that. I have to, like, I have to actually remind myself that. Because I'm noticing that I'm taking damage in the exact same way each time. I think once I master that, I will finally have this level down. Oh, okay. It was personal with that rat. Yeah, with that one in particular. Oh, I saw just now Flom like move down. I think I am safe from that for now. Yep, there you go. And now... Okay. I didn't get the instant kill that time like before, but... we still got it that time. That was scary. That. Is it even worth starting over? I mean... that's annoying in itself, but hey, no rat. And it's not like I'm like pressed for time. I think it's fine. Go. Have to repeat the whole song and dance, but at least this goes faster because I've already done some of the things. Like, for example, I don't have to go through some crazy tech to get the spring. Just gotta... not that the getting it from the rat is crazy tech, just... I don't have to, like, think about much. Like now, I'm just going straight to this. This is like the only thing I have to really consider. There you go. Nope. And the crushing thing happened. I mean, hey, I almost got back there. That would have been cool. Oh well. It was too good to be true. God, he was going right. Yup. That was happening before. Please only kill bats. Whack. Whack. Bop. There you go. Welcome back, Ryan. Oh, let me re-enable the... and... That's good to hear. What did you miss? A lot. Yes, the rats fight back. That was accidental, but I should be able to recover this. Yep. Need to watch the Miss Mario movie. So you need to watch when nothing's on. There you go. That's what that rat gets for killing me before. Well, not killing me, but getting rid of the mushroom. Yeah. This part wasn't scary to me before until the crushing thing started happening. Okay. Okay, at least I didn't kill it that time. It might not even be worth it to try it like that. Well, like, that was the thing I was noticing before. Is that I can just go under there.
Oh no!
so much easier. Yeah, I'll just have to execute that well enough. Because I was thinking in the back of my mind, can't I just swim under the on-off blocks? And sure enough, I can. Oh, hold on. I just gotta see if I can actually, like, land on the thwomp while submerged in water. I mean, I was able to before, so... I think it's just with the right timing. I gotta figure it out. There you go. Jump on up here, and then... This game. Jesus, good. Most people, when they, react to me finding cheese in a level, they often get triggered.
Oh no!
It's all perfect in this game. There you go. Run. Shit, Ryan, get it. Makes course harder. Yeah. Oh. Wow. Oh. I thought of this being a possibility. I think I can make a remix out of that. Just me long jumping against the spring. Okay, party time's over. Very strange situation. Yeah. Man, have I really been playing this for almost 3 hours? Actually, no. I've been playing this for almost 4, maybe. Actually, I can find out. Time to be devastated in myself. Yay. Honestly, that's shorter than I thought it was. I thought we were actually nearing for the 4-hour mark. World record. Yeah. That's getting beaten easily. I have no words. I'm just happy it's over. That was wild. There were many things I found out in that level. Number one, I can kill that specific skipsqueak in such a funny way. And two, I can cheese that part in the end. Was that so scarily my way? I know. That was horrifying. But that was the only way I could really figure it out. Also, let me change my title to say that the queue is closed. There you go. I should have done that before in hindsight, but you know what? At least I figured it out now. That was interesting. Why don't we move on? Let's see. And boom. Alright. Wow. If you recall, no problem, Ryan. If you recall, I mentioned a couple hours ago that I needed to get through all the levels that were submitted before the server maintenance happened. Guess what? I was on that level so long that there's still one more level in that maintenance that I need to play. So, for that reason, we are still going to play a level from someone that's not here. Alright. Morton's Manor. Run the gauntlet of this vicious castle and defeat Morton. Alright. Alright. Okay. It feels weird playing a level that's not 3D World, but here we are. Ow. Oh well. Oh. I'm not sure if I want to wear this. I will anyway. Selling used cars again. Hmm. Crazy Ryan's used car lot. Wow. There you go. From a level that took almost 3 hours to a level that only took 3.5 minutes. Guess I really still have what it takes to keep going, but at least no more levels can be added. I can't believe I even said, you know what, I'll consider keeping the queue open after I finish the previous level. Yeah, no. I used that one before. I'll use this one. Nice, alright. Let's dodge the Rango. Let's go. We can actually skip the next two. It's gonna take a second to go through, but it will. If it doesn't go through there, then I think I can, let me see. What is going on here? Let's see. Death? Hmm. Let's paint this one. There is a lot going on here. Is that the desert? Not quite. get 99 lives here, then press the start over button. It was a funny moment because he didn't know that in Super Worlds the start over button bypasses death. He didn't have 90 plus lives he wanted. That's funny. Who knows, Ryan? Let's see. Bop. Oh, this is the exact spot I was in before, maybe. Another mushroom. Oh. Wow. We got a key to somewhere. Also, I'm seeing all these coins and I'm thinking, there's a hidden block. Yup. I'm not forgetting this time. Now, I am probably overcomplicating getting this one, but, you know. Hold on. Oh. Sage of the Middle East or somewhere. And then I'm almost positive this pipe is going to take us to the other set of key doors. Yep, I just wanted to get those two out of the way. I bet we're gonna have to kill that guy. Let's see. Where did the dry bones go? because the pattern I'm noticing is that the giant enemies are the ones that have the key.
Oh no.
But I'm dead regardless. Because, yeah. It's such a large enemy to be like that. Who knows? I'm not gonna start over again, honestly. You can get another mushroom, like, right here. Well, not here, but, like, a little bit after. Also, this is what I was talking about. Well, no, not... I wasn't talking about this at all, but I was thinking in the back of my mind, just... There was a giant enemy here. I think I know where this is. Yep, I know exactly where this is. Again, the enemy disappeared. small person. Hmm. Let's go butter lotion as you craving sweets. Hmm. Situation. Yup. I didn't think it was that simple. Because I was thinking, like, I got one of the 1-ups, but I didn't get the other two. And I need to figure out where those two are. There is one silly thing that comes to mind. I didn't think so, but I wanted to try anyway just because it was funny. What silly thing. Ground pounding the blocks like I was just now. Unfortunately my queue is closed for the night, but I normally stream Mario Maker on Wednesdays. Nope. Yeah, I better be careful here. Aw, thing again.
Oh no!
Where the dry bones disappeared. I guess I could try getting this in order. Getting it in order would mean going from here. But there's also another thing I want to try getting. This infamous Goomba mask. You'll be back? No problem. Oh, there was another one. Great. Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, I found the second one. Now I just have to find the last one up. Oh, that's why the spikes are there. I need to get rid of this so that I can roll into this one. Yeah, that's fair. You know, I bet it's related to down here. And if not here, maybe somewhere else. Yup. Oh. Well, I better be careful.
Oh no!
Congrats on the win flag. Thank you, thank you. I got the clear condition, now I just have to actually beat the level. And... okay. Nope. Go all the way to the left, then to the right, and boom. Go down here, get rid of that, and I believe it was around here. Up. God, I was playing with fire there. Fair enough. Ah. Well, oh well. Have a good one, Ryan. I hope you find something good. It feels like I'm forgetting a key, but maybe I'm overthinking it. Well, I can always try getting it again if that is the case. Alright. Have a good one. Alright. Alright. Boom. Boom. There you go. GG's indeed. Alright. Took a little bit of time, but we got it down eventually. I definitely think that was a pretty neat concept. As always. Alright. Well, why don't we move on with our lives? Boom and boom. Alright. Journey across the Golden Sky Islands. Nice. Alright, let's go. Thank you, Bluesaurus. I appreciate it. Okay, alright. Let's not get too comfy. Alright. You had lots of secrets in the sky. Nice. I can try and look out for them, but We'll see. Oh no. Wow. Death. Okay. Oh. Death. Wahoo. Okay. I should have expected as much. I don't think I really found much secrets. When I had the Tanuki Leaf, I was able to take a lot more of an aerial view of this, but, you know, you base this off a new Super Mario Bros. 2 level. Could it be the one in World 5, perhaps? That golden ship that you're on. Because I know exactly what you're referring to. I just long played New Super Mario Bros. 2 a couple months ago. And by a couple, I mean, oh my god, that was almost half a year ago. But nice. And the World 2 level. But GG's indeed. I really like that one. But alright. Depending on the circumstances, this next level may or may not be the last level of the night. Because the level following Hypercat is someone that is not here right now. So, we'll see what happens. So annoying, we can only have 5 stages per map. I know, especially when you can upload like 100 courses now. Some of your exclusive courses. Most notably, the first you were forced to improvise skip the sky tile set for Mario 3 course. Is the cake a lie, or is it? I made you a cake, but you must pass several challenges to earn it. Guess you said I was gonna go with the world, even though it's one of your favorites. Alright. The world record holder has a very interesting name. Alright, let's go. Did the exact same thing again. I know it's generally on the left side when you like first start the level, so I'm trying to aim for that. There you go. Yep, I figured. Mm. I have a very fast-paced mindset. How I am. But I'm also determined to get through the queue. Congratulations on the 10 stream streak, Clem. You've gone through the Overwatch 10 streams in a row, and that means a lot. I hope you've been keeping well, and I hope everything went well today. I'm glad. That's awesome. Okay, yeah. I'm really happy to see you as always. Variously, people wanted to say hi and make sure you kept your stream going. No problem at all. It is like almost 11:30 over there. I mean, let alone my time. But, I hope you can get as much rest as possible. This is potentially the last level of the night, so we'll see. I love you. Ooh. I jumped right into the spikes. No, I have to be more Care Bear. That's what I believe. I will be more Care Bear by getting 1-ups. But also, we have spikes. Looks like I'm gonna have to trigger an on-off somewhere. Um... Ah, I see. That's one way of getting it. Oh, wait. But now I just ran into a problem. That would have been cool if I could land like that, but nah. Not quite. I can't just run off the level. Oh, I'm way too close to the skewer. Oh, we're all good. Wah. Well, honestly, it's probably good that I don't have the Shelmet. From what I understand, I'm gonna want to not have that Shelmet. Oh well. Wham. Oh god. Well, this will be interesting. I guess we'll see what happens. I guess I'll play the waiting game here. Although, now that I think about it, if I wait for just a minute, we're getting somewhere though. Just making little progress as we go. If I want a visual treat, go look at the comment from Donnie's level that he's sent me. Alright. Oops. I'll have a look once I'm done with this. Oh, hold on. Forgot about the cloud. How's stream been? You've been lurking as you're editing. Um, I had 2 levels today that took me like over an hour. And there was even server maintenance where I had to pivot to Bulgobia. Um, but aside from that, it's all been fun. I am very much tired, not to the extent of how tired I was last night, but at least I'll be getting a lot more rest this time compared to before, where I had to be up at like 7 a.m. I'm curious to know what you're editing, though, unless that's a surprise. Let's just use crazy from a moment in the video. What is going on here? Frog. Oh. Another Ghost Ghost Dog video. Yeah, I know what it is. I think Society played it for a charity event a couple years ago. Friend Angel was streaming it. Agent Mystery, am I remembering correctly? I know who they are. They probably don't know who I am, though. Frog. Frog Part 2. Wah. It's fine. She goes, am I crazy or did Tan say something different and you didn't say anything? That's funny. Oh god. So the answer is, she's crazy, is what I'm gathering. Ow. That's the first time you're being asked, you will Just thought you were a different one. Hold on. I'll look at the rest of that in a second. Oh. Is that the cake? It looks like this is the cake. Oh. You're being asked to roll and she thought you were a different role. Double checked her VOD and confirmed it. Fairy, you were evil and you hadn't killed anyone, and had 2 vouches, her being one. I said, you know, at the end, like, girl, you didn't. Not me losing basically everything I had on me there until at the end. I was like moments away from dying. But I saved myself right there. There you go. That was interesting. That was an interesting one. But needless to say, we got the job done. And that was a pretty fun one. But yeah, that's that. If the person following Hypercat doesn't show up, then that is it. This is where we stand. It may or may not be our final total. I'll give it a minute. I'll put a timer on my phone, I'll set it for a minute, and we'll see what happens. Don't you worry, that's in the plans, Andrew. I just gotta wait for this and then I'll have a look. I can honestly imagine that that moment, Tan, without even watching it. Thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you reveal yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. Alright. I'm gonna give it about 10 more seconds, and if not, we're gonna exit out of the queue scene, and we're gonna have a look at that comment. Alright. More resilience than skill. I never said I was a super skilled player. It's why I don't play Kaizo. It's more determination. I'll evolve the first one. Alrighty. Whoop. I love it. Need to improve your rat drawing game. You didn't give him ears. I love it though. That's phenomenal. Fun stream indeed. You don't like Kaizos either. Kaizo Light is about as far as I'll go. But after that, everything is pretty much beyond my skill level. But yeah, that's that. That was my first Mario Maker stream in months. Oh, I need to let ads finish running. That was a wild ride. I didn't fully know what to expect for the first stream back. I'm just glad it wasn't anything super skilled. Although, granted, there were some pretty devious levels that I'm pretty sure I avoided because of the fact that people weren't here. Or that some people weren't here, but... You know... One moment here. And... Let's see. Okay. Well, there's one thing I've learned is to absolutely expect the unexpected. You never know what can unfold when it comes to a maker stream, but, regardless, despite what was thrown at me, the only loss I really had was that one level in the beginning, which I honestly gave up solely because I had to, like, I had to pivot in that moment. But, I'm glad that we even got a tiny bit of Pokopia in just so we could sneak the Sableye event in. I was hoping to get that done eventually anyway, so I'm glad I didn't have to wait, like, much longer. But, needless to say, I'm satisfied, and I think that I'm in a good enough state that I can bring back Mario Maker as my weekly viewer level stream starting on Monday. For those that don't know, Mario Maker is usually something I stream on Mondays, not Wednesdays. It's just, had a bit of a crazy day on Monday, so I didn't end up playing it then. You know what? At least I can say that I streamed Mario Maker in April, because, what's it called? Had I not streamed it today, or tomorrow, well, I guess today for me at this point, and there wouldn't have been any Mario Maker streams in the month of April. But, you know, with like Wednesdays on the regular, but you suppose it's not up to you. It's easier for me. Of all the games I play, while I have fun with Mario Maker, I don't have as much fun with this game as other ones. Whereas it feels like more like a job to stream. So as a result, I leave that for Mondays. But I use my Wednesdays typically for different playthroughs. I may bring back that Mario game that I was playing. I never ended up finishing that. And then Fridays are just my chill days. I would normally play a game like Animal Crossing or Pokopia. I mean, this Friday, I am going to be playing some more Pokopia, so we'll see what happens. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, unfortunately, it is my least favorite time of the night, part of the stream, where... Oh, I forgot to change my transition back to the normal one. Oh well. Where I will be wrapping things up. But whether you are lurking or chatting, all the support really, really does mean a lot. Of course, if you are new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I am all about having fun, playing games, and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. The intensity of an action game is something you can sometimes get too much of in a week. I think that's precisely why I only play Mario Maker once. From 5 to 4. That's completely fair. But, of course, if you would like, you are more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the number one resource to find out when I go live, when I post on the stream, I get sick, or just chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, whether it be my Twitter, Blue Sky, my Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. And if you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, as well as a way to check out all sorts of fan art, definitely check out my website, A-Dylite.com. And if you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch, if you want to spread that A-Dylite cheer IRL, if you go to A-Dylite.shop, you can get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. And also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you consider following, as follows definitely go a long way. And I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. And my big goal for this year is 2,000 followers. I'm going to hit the big 2K. We're getting there slowly but surely. We're currently on the road to 1,700 followers, which is insane. We just celebrated 1,600 last night with a 12-hour stream, and that was a whole lot of fun. Have a great rest of your day, Tan. I don't get to express how much I appreciate you enough. Have a hug. But of course, you've got the stream teams I'm a part of, the stream team I created, the Benevolence Bangers, and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoyed my stream, you'll most certainly enjoy their streams as well. Maneko is probably ending soon. Yeah, Maneko's probably ending soon, if I had to guess. He's already been on for like 3.5 hours, and he normally streams for around that time, so I am probably just gonna wrap up here. Without rating, but yeah, that's that. As always, I appreciate everybody for being here. I'll be back on Friday with more Pokopia. I will not be streaming tomorrow, which means this will be the last stream for the month of April. So yeah, that's pretty much everything. As for the long play series, I am planning on bringing that back at some point. It's just a matter of waiting until I have the stamina for it. We'll just have to see how I'm feeling, but yeah. The next big event would probably be the May subathon happening in a couple of weeks, where my goal is to get every single emote slot. That will be on Monday, May 18th. That'll be in a couple of weeks. I will definitely keep you guys updated on what that's going to look like. So yeah, that's pretty much everything I have to mention. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.